Good morning, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday morning. Good morning. Good morning. We beat 8 o'clock. Great. Wonderful. I didn't get a cup of coffee. That's a shame. That's just unacceptable. Well, to make up for my lack of caffeine, I've got this for you. My wife said to me, if you won the lottery, would you still love me? I said, of course I would. I'd miss you, but I'd still love you. Okay. That one's for all the wives out there. They appreciate that one. Okay. I'm sure. All right. So, we'll jump right in here. Today, my neck and shoulders are still sore, so we're still in relaxed pose here. Got a lot of pigs here. We have piggy, 1-star piggy. Great. So we'll have 4 1-stars. Okay, so we need to coal. We need to do some coaling at some point. We need some tin, right? Yeah. We'll have to go gather some tin. It shouldn't be too hard. But here's what we did at the end of stream yesterday. Built this building. This face of it kind of seems bland maybe a little bit, but what if we did I'm already getting into it. What if we put like over here? Now we can't really do that over here because we're already sunk in. We'd have to get rid of these foundations out here, which I guess we could do. I don't know what I'll do out here. We could do like stairs up to the wall here. All right. Anyway, inside we have our portal room. We haven't finished moving our portals. We've got the cores in the farm there. We'll need to get some cores. We got to finish putting the floor down. We got our bosses over here. Okay, this one's off-centered. It's like the gremlins needed to line up. See the point on the portal is like at that line. It was off one. This line. And that was which one? Motor. Is that too far back? Yeah, it's too far back. I'll move it out a bit. We're gonna continue with this. We're gonna get our base upgraded. It's overdue. We're way past due for a base upgrade. That one's not perfectly on the line, but it is okay. All right. So we have those 3 bosses there. We can do perhaps another 2 there or something. Keep the bosses on this side. I don't know what we'll use this side for yet. We have room to grow into. We come up to the wall. We started putting some stone down here. We'll have to do a little bit of dirt work perhaps to make it look better. Or we could just never look at it and pretend that it looks fine. I'm proud of this little end roof piece. Proud of that. I like that a lot. I'm not sure if maybe I want that to overhang a little bit because last time it rained. We'll check when it rains. Last time we have some floors and stuff getting damaged in here from the rain. But Yeah, we can put those there. I wish there was like wall pieces or something. I guess I could build it taller. I could build it taller if I wanted to, and then we could like not have to worry about that. But anyway, let's move our portals, the rest of our portals over. We have the trader and the circle. The circle can go on the left side upstairs. With, well, maybe not, because the circle is somewhere we're gonna visit a lot, right? Probably. So we just have, maybe we put the circle like straight ahead in here. Just be the first one we see. I can't see. Maybe it goes this way. Yeah. Can you guys see? I can't see. The point. Use the point. Okay. We have our exploration portal in here, currently, in the bedroom. This could be where it goes. Just centered like that. And then one here for... Let's see. Boss circle there. I think maybe the traders can go upstairs on this side. I don't know how many traders there are. There's at least 2. I know that there's at least 2. You put something else there for some other type of farm. And then the traders, I guess, could go along this wall or this side. Let's put them over here. I'm going to put them over here. There's 1, 2... and then a little bit of a gap. Okay. Oh, that's fine. I named it Trader because I only knew of one. This one's Circle. I only knew of one. When I started this playthrough, I only knew that there was one trader. Now I know that there's at least one more. There's at least one more. All right, we need, let's get some base foods. Get rested, and then we'll grab some tin. Well, might just sleep. If it's nighttime, it is nighttime. Great. While he's sleeping, I'm gonna skedaddle and grab some coffee. My slippers are under there. My kitchen slippers. Never mind. I missed it. Missed my opportunity. Okay. I've got the liquid black gold bean juice. We're ready. Actually ready for some chill gaming now. Day 93. Can I get to the Mistlands before day 100? Oh, we still have this to do. I forgot about this. I started doing stone base work before I finished the wall. I forgot about the wall. Okay. Yeah. This is a barrier. This is the only actual way to keep AI out of your base. Is either a land wall or a land moat. But a wall with a moat, they can still throw stuff in there, right? They can still throw stuff and bother you. I don't know if those things are strictly necessary anymore. I'm gonna have to get my smelter set up. So much to do. I don't know what deer meat is needed for anymore, but I'm out here. Might as well. How much tin did I need? Do you remember? Don't let me down, chat. How much tin did I need? Do you even know what I'm doing with 10? Do I even know what I'm doing with 10? What do we need 10 for? What do I need 10 for? We'll figure it out. We needed 10 for something. The bellows, I think. Forge upgrade. We needed 10. For the forge upgrade. Oh, no. Also for the, maybe not for the forge upgrade. For the, we needed something for the forge upgrade. A chain. We needed a chain for the forge upgrade. We need 10 for a butcher knife. That's what we need it for. We got 24. We're almost full on weight too. Oh. If you didn't know, motor got a huge upgrade. I think it's huge. It's actually a useful ability now. Lets you carry more weight. Now my carry weight is 750. Wow. What? No room. Oh, stack is full. Just have to make sure we're back at base before, or at least close, before my timer goes 4 minutes. We have 4 minutes. We can go till we have 2.5 minutes probably. I don't want to push it too far. Let's turn around when we get to 3 minutes. We'll just be running straight back. We won't have to. We're not going to stop to mine stuff on the way back. Don't mind me, bear. Okay, let's just go back now. It's fine. We got 51. 5110. Surely I won't need any more than that anyway. There's a copper node that I was working on. We could take a bite or two out of that. If the bear's not still following us. Thanks, bot. No, we're at 3 minutes now anyway. Let's just go. Maybe we can get another Grey Dwarf Eye though. They reduced the drops on Grey Dwarf Eyes. So that you actually have to kind of try to get them. I remember before, oh, red mushrooms. 4 stone isn't going to make a gigantic difference. I remember before having so many Grey Dwarf Eyes, we'd have like chests, 1 or 2 chests just full of Grey Dwarf Eyes and nothing else. Could set up an auto stone and wood collector. We have 2 minutes. right next to the base. So, surely... Surely I can kill this bear in 2 minutes. Grab that stuff later. I don't need any more troll stuff. Hey, something broke my workbench. Is it you, troll? Jerk, troll. What a jerk. We're gonna have to temporarily set up our furnace. We need to upgrade. That's what we're doing now. I'm gonna set it over here, possibly. I guess let's put food and stuff away. We have room to gather out our workbenches. What do we need to make it? Stone. I've used all the stone. I'm gonna put it over here, so it's out of the way. Next game night, we need to go to the swamp and get another chain. There they are. Knew I'd find it eventually. We upgrade our storage area also, and we're gonna put some signs down. I think we're gonna do something different. We're gonna do something different with this portal too. Maybe. When we build out the storage area, maybe we'll put it like in the storage area, because that's what we'll do. We more often than not, we come through just to dump stuff, mostly. Okay, first thing we need to do. This is just temporary. We just need somewhere to stick stuff. This all needs to come down. Okay. That chest is going to be... We're going to store all of our kitchen stuff. All this is going to get broke down. I don't know what all goes over there. Surely no. Maybe some resin. None of that. Some stone. Room. our kitchen. The kitchen is boxed up. Wonderful. Alright, let's put our seeds and stuff away. I don't know where they go. There's some seeds. Where the bones go. There they are. Okay. I need stone. That's it? We have 2 stacks of stone? Ugh. We're gonna have to go get some stone. While we're doing base work though, what do we need for the butcher knife? Wood. Let's take 2 more. We'll keep a workbench worth of wood on us. Okay. Now, do we just butcher pigs right in front of their right in front of them, you know? Oh, they don't care. Okay. Getting rid of the normal ones. Where's Mike? Oh yeah, Mike died. Okay, right. Stinking bats. Okay. There you go. Now the pigs can eat and breed up a bunch of 1-stars. There you go. Happy, 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 happy. Great. And skins were farther down here. There we go. Okay. Great. Now, I don't need that door. I don't need this wall either, I think. This is also going to go to the kitchen, but it can stay there for now. Okay. I'm gonna build a proper kitchen. The artisan table needs to be under a roof. Okay. How big of an area do we need? I'm gonna have an area for these kinds of buildings. Furnaces and stuff. Ah, did you hear it? There's a pig. Should all be 1-stars now. Yeah. Yeah. We're up in our meat game, our board game. Fantastic, good job. Coffee. Morning, Simon. I did not get a notification for that. Good morning. Why didn't I not get a notification? I don't know. Have a good day in school. Focus. Just gonna flatten out this area up to the wall. Wait, I have 2 stone cutters? No. Okay, stone cutter's just gonna go up there. Just get out of the way. There. I think kitchen is gonna go in this area. I don't know how much I need to level this. I would like it to be level, but I also don't want to use a bazillion stone to level it out. I want like a gentle slope here. A gentle slope that I can easily walk up would also be good. All right, let's see what we can do. This is definitely gotta come down. I do want this area flat though. Like this is a nice slope. I want to do the same thing here. I might have to dig it down. Like 1 notch, 1 sploosh, 1 nip. Maybe another bit there. See this area that's like stone instead of ground? I think that has to come down. This pile here. And then let's see about getting it level. That's all foundation. Well, actually, I think we need to come down a little bit. I don't want to step up. We might need to go down one more level. So we put foundation down. It goes up. We need it to. I want it to go down like that. I want it to be down. So I think I need to dig this out one more spot, actually. Wait. Actually, not here. I want to go... over, actually. This area is going to be reserved for the forge. This is all going to move. I'm leaving it for right now. This is all going to move, and the forge upgrades are going to go here. I don't know how much decking we really need. I think that might be enough. I don't want to move stuff. I'm going to give it extra room. Okay. So here. From here over, there is the kitchen. Then maybe these things can go up here. I can do like some stairs or something. I thought about building like knocking this down lower and doing something for like a butcher area for the hogs, but as it turns out, they don't care. So I'm just gonna I'll build some like stairs or something. Maybe I'll put wall around this and build some stairs up there, and then put like the furnaces and stuff. On the other hand, no, I'm gonna put them over here. We're gonna expand the storage area, and when we do that, we're gonna put the furnaces somewhere close to the storage area so that I don't have a million miles to walk with metals. Work smarter, not harder. That's night. It's coming up to nighttime. Okay. I want to put this stuff away. We have stone and wood. Wood. Stone. Okay. We need some proper food. Do I have any? Ah, sausages. That'll work. Okay. We need to go get a chain. We could do that and get some cores at the same time. Another pig was born. Wonderful. I want to let my HP tick up just a smidge. Might as well get rested. Dude, I didn't notice my rested buff was almost gone. Liquid black gold bean juice. Noticed yesterday evening, I might need to move the wall back. Give them a fenced off area inside the base, move the wall back. I don't know. Oh, you know what I could do? Oh, we have mountains right there. I could tame some wolves and put like a ring of wolves around the base in a fence. The fence would end up getting broken. But I could have like 3 or 4 wolves inside somewhere, maybe in with the hogs for breeding, and then just like breed an army of wolves to roam around the base. Alright, we want to chain. Get some cores while we're here, but blood bags. Blood bags are always good. Ooh, look at that. Some 1-stars. What you can do here, you can dig this out. Don't destroy the fire, but you can dig this out so that there's like no land. The water damages them. So you can do like this. Like dig a ring around the fire. I'll leave that. And then they'll just be dead. Ah, there's a wraith right there. Perfect. They aggro from quite a ways. Chain? Okay. Need more. You missed. Don't really need entrails. I want to see another wraith. Look around. Get some blood bags. Got one? I got one blood bag out of a 1-star? Better. What is that? See that light? More than one here? Thought it looked like there was two trails of water. Wraith? A wraith. Leech. Sure. I think they increased the drop on blood bags or spawn on leeches or something. I recall that I used to have trouble getting blood bags. It was just a rock? Is it just a rock? It's like seeing the reflection of a rock? I think that's what I was seeing. Did I see? What's this loot? Over here. Leeches killed something? Oh, I thought I saw movement there. Did not. Okay. Where'd that wraith go? Over there. There's an abomination we're gonna skip. And focus on getting that wraith. One tap. I didn't know I could one tap in. Another abomination? Okay. If you insist. We'll work our way back over to the cores now. Oh. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, this is awful. This is awful. I might die here. Two abominations, a gaggle of leeches. That's gonna hurt. Okay. Dude. There he is. I'll come back over here. Fight him. Maybe I won't. How is that not a critical? I hope those leeches didn't run away. Oh. I just needed a reset on this one. Alright. Leeches. Where'd you go? What's that? Ooze. Okay. Need ooze for poison arrows. And what do I get rid of for ooze? Guck. I'd rather have ooze. I'd rather have poison arrows than guck. Okay. Back to the cores. I think that's it. I think the other leeches are gone. They wandered off with the night. What's interesting now with since I dug that out too at the cores, I could just AFK over here. Yeah, they're dying. Could just AFK in the area. I got 5 cores. Not a bad haul. 5 cores and 2 chains. Wraiths, even at nighttime, wraiths are kind of rare. Stretching my neck a little bit. I can feel it. I can feel it. It's like something tight right under my shoulder blade. What are the pigs upset about? Must be some AI out there. Gonna stick everything away and we'll reset. Surtling trophy. There we go. There we go. That's made for crafting trinket. The arrow box. Can't remember. There it is. Like of the forest. Something of the forest. Heart of the forest? No, that's not it. Nimble. Nimble. Increase run speed and quick bursts of stamina regeneration. Movement speed plus 15% stamina gain. I think this is probably the one we have right now. This is HP. Increased armor and health regen. But I think stamina, often, stamina is why you die. Not actually running out of health. Need iron though. How much iron was it? We're gonna need iron. 5. We're gonna need iron anyways. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it, and then it'll be made. one of these. It was like 10 of these. Might have been 5 of those. I don't remember. Yeah, it's 5. I like that better. I like mobility. Might do some fishing at some point too. Be pretty chill. Sit out in the ocean and do some fishing. Look for some serpents. Fish tacos are some of the best food. I wonder if fish tacos is the only item fish is actually used in. I'm curious enough right now to look. You know what? No. Because there's new stuff I want to discover. I want to discover it on my own. You get the recipe as you discover ingredients. It doesn't matter. We will discover it if we discover it. If fish tacos is the only thing fish is used for, then that's kind of sad, because that's a whole resource that just kind of gets skipped. Mostly the fish that I get, it's a whole activity too. It's fishing, you know? Mostly the fish that I get are the ones that like jump up on shore or into the boat or something. I know I don't need to dig this down, strictly speaking, but while I'm digging stuff down, I might as well establish a new high. It doesn't need to be any higher than this, anywhere in the base. This wall can come down a bit. So the inside of the wall doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how high it is. It kind of does, because the higher the wall is, the higher we have to... See? 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 You can't come in. You can't come in. You can't come in, can you? You can't come in, can you? You can't do anything. The higher the wall is on the inside, I guess, the more stone we need to build the walls up. Because I don't want it to look like garbage. We can build the kitchen right up against this wall, kind of. If you insist. Hello? Excuse me. That's how, when you're 40 years old, a simple sneeze like that can throw your back out. Maybe that's what happened to my shoulders. Some of this is still a little high. It doesn't have to be perfect. Under where I'm gonna put the foundations, this doesn't have to be perfect. This is not a big deal. But over here, it might as well reestablish, like I said, the highest point. Well, it doesn't have to be perfect either. I want it to be level, though. I want not necessarily level, but I want it to be like gently sloping. It kind of is. It kind of is now. All right, let's see. I have to dig that. Maybe not. Dude, it's just so good that like when you level the ground, when you cultivate right up against one of these rock walls, it makes it a nice flat line. I could do that around the outside too, I guess, to make it really nice and flat. And then like we had back there in the corner, we had enemies just walk over the wall. What I'm talking about. Now we're gonna need stone. We almost for sure don't have enough. Stone foundations look nice. Stone walls, not so much. I'm gonna put... I'm gonna like build the kitchen. And then we will build the walls and the building around the kitchen. I don't want to put up a bunch of walls and then I'm out of stone. I'm like legitimately out of stone. I don't think I have any. Yes, we're just kind of dumping stuff in places a little bit, which is unfortunate. I can check the farm. I'm gonna check the farm. So we had some stone over there. I don't think we do. We need to do some farm activity anyway, though. So we need a cultivator, which is... Where? Where's my cultivator? It's over here for some reason. Alright, let's go to the farm. This trophy, I'm so proud of this trophy room. It's so nice. This will be a locks pin area. This wall is going to have to get built up. We need more stone for that. It's not high enough. Alright, let's see what kind of activity is going on around the neighborhood. The locks up on the mountain. A couple of pests over there. They probably won't come close enough to bother me. I need to carry just some like regular wooden arrows, I think, when I'm in the plains. They're easier to make. And they kill those just fine. Our half beat up farm here. It's a lot of turnips. Well, that's right. We planted all of our turnip seeds because we didn't have that much flax and barley to plant. And I want to raise this up. This bit of ground here. That's right. So much to do. We have our farm functional right now, but this wall needs work too. This is up here to keep foolings and stuff from destroying our crops. Okay, there's one little divot here. I don't care that much if this is perfect, but I want this little divot here to be a little flatter. We're gonna break a rock. Maybe get some needles while we're at it. There's an ad coming, but surely I can kill both of these before that starts, and then that should be... Oh. My food's almost out. That's why. Oh, this is not great. Okay. I guess it's only 5 needles to... It's only... Oh, ads going now. Okay, well, we survived. I'm gonna knock this rock down. I'm gonna find a rock to knock down. Not that one. I don't want, like, some junk, beat-up rock. We can mine on the backside. We can mine on the backside. And we won't have to see it. Just need a few pieces of stone. Just need a few pieces of stone. Not missing anything. There we go. All we have here is wood. Okay. Alright, ad's over. You didn't miss anything. I mined like 3 pieces of stone. Just to fill in this divot a little bit. How's that? Much better. Much better. Okay. First, I think we keep planting all of the barley and the flax for the time being, because we don't have anything, we don't have the proper facilities to do anything with them anyways. We don't have the proper facilities. We'll plant all of our turnip seeds. Maybe one row of seed turnips. That's right, 1 row of seed turnips. And since we have just a bunch of turnip seeds, we'll plant all of them. Wait, I have onion seeds? I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna do 1 row of turnip seed. I do want some turnips planted. 3 rows of turnips, and then I'm gonna fill in with onions. They're too close together. Sad. That should be okay. It's not that big a deal. Because as soon as, like, one of them will get preference. I don't know if it's the most recently planted or whatever. Like, needs more room. But I'll pick this one, and then that one will be like, it'll take like 2 seconds, and then it'll be grown. Alright. It's almost nighttime again. We go back to the swamp. Get another chain. Hunt for chains. Get some blood bags. Level up my mace skill. Get some cores. Just farm some stuff. Do I not have any onions? I planted all... Oh, no, I took some onions to base. But we're almost out. Almost out of onion soup. I need to stay on top of this farm. Onion soup is the first food that we can make entirely by farming. We don't have to do any, like, combat. Oh, we planted all of them? Okay. We'll keep going with the turnip seeds then. Okay. There. And we have 84 turnips. There was no stone here, but we did get a little. All right. Before we tame any loxes, we're gonna have to firm up that wall a little bit. And the sad part is I'm gonna have to dig. They all just like instantly breed, or are they upset about something? Oh, they're upset about something. Okay. Really, all I need those carrots for is to feed them. So I'm not worried about that. We need. I need some food storage. I need some food. What do I have? I'll make some turnip stuff, I guess, because I don't have any more onions, I think. Oh. Oh, the chest. I do have some onions. Okay. What else do we need to make turnip stew? We can make some ice cream. We don't have a kitchen. Low on food. Okay, we're not doing. We have that. We'll substitute carrot soup. We're not doing swamp. We need stone. I just need enough stone. I want to go like 5 by 5 here. I want to go out one more. And then that'll give me a big 5 by 5. How much stone do I need for that? I don't know. Alright, arrow box. Hey, first try. Where do we go for stone? We could get some Grey Dwarf eyes while we're at it. We go to the Elder. Knock some rocks down. Because my foods, I don't want to go to the plains because my foods aren't that good. I want to get just the base. Should have slept. Should have slept, and we'd have fewer enemies to deal with here. But that's okay. Get some blueberries too. Is this thing blocking a blueberry bush? Surely not. No. Oh, do we need copper? Am I gonna need copper? Let's go mine on that copper node, actually. Just in case. We probably need some copper nails or something at some point. I'm out of coffee. It makes me sad. So we'll sleep. We'll sleep and then we'll go. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some coffee while I'm sleeping. Okay. Liquid black gold bean juice. I'm gonna need a gate. I am gonna need a gate of some sort and not just all rock wall around, because I do want to tame some wolves, and I'll need a way to get them in. Wolves, unlike boar, and locks, wolves will follow you. You can use them in combat, which is pretty nice. I don't know that I'm gonna mess around trying to tame a 2-star wolf, because it's kind of a pain. To tame a 2-star wolf, they only, first of all, they only spawn at night. They only spawn at night, which we do need to spend some time in the mountains at night. Right. Two-star wolves only spawn at night, and they despawn. They run off and despawn at the daytime. So you have to block them in, and you can't leave the area. They will just despawn. If you're not around, they will just despawn. So yeah, hit them with that. So you have to babysit them the whole time you're taming. It's kind of, you can do it by your base and just do base work. I would need to get like a bunch of resources. We have that mountain right next to the base, so it's, I mean, excuse me. We could potentially do that. From the top rope. Yeah, I want to, for those of you on Twitch, we have some new channel point redemptions on Twitch. Sadly, YouTube doesn't have anything like channel point redemptions. I'm working on something. The last upgrade I did just a few days ago, last stream upgrade was mostly for Twitch. It wasn't only for Twitch, but it was mostly for Twitch because of channel point redemption and stuff like that. So I did some streamer bot work. And most of it ties into Twitch. But I'm gonna find some way to do something for the YouTube enjoyers as well. And stamina food. Should have brought the antler pickaxes too. For one, I'm gonna dig like one pickaxe worth of node here, so it's not really worth it in my opinion to get the elder. It is kind of worth it to put a fire down though. I don't need to dig out the entire node all at once. We'll just, if I need more, I'm not even like getting any copper, am I? Mostly I want a stone. Mostly I want a stone anyway, so this is fine. I do want to get some copper though. You know how fast stamina regenerates if you have the fire there? Next time I'll bring all the pickaxes. So we can use motor to haul a bunch of weight back. We're not going to have that much weight off of one pickaxe, it looks like. I know there's more... Wait, where's the copper at? Up there? Okay. It's phasing through. There's more below also. Can I get this piece broke? Yes. Not that one though, probably. Did. Nice. And that's it. Okay. A little bit there. There should be enough stone to get the floor of the kitchen down. That's the main thing. We want the floor down. We can put wooden walls and stuff up if we need to. We can get a kitchen built. Functional. We can make improvements over time. But we'll have a functional kitchen, which is the main thing. After you have a functional kitchen, then I guess the main thing becomes having an attractive kitchen. I feel pretty good about the appearance of our portal building. I think we're doing good. I think we're doing good work. What stone did we get? A little over 2 stacks? Okay. I didn't need motor either. I just didn't have room. That's a little bit of a waste, but it's okay. Don't neglect your skills. Mobility skills. Movement is nice. Being able to just jump up that wall. Pretty nice. Alright. The centerpiece. I just put it up against the wall? I don't think so. I want to be able to walk around it. I'm considering making it one wider so I can have 2 of these. Oh, whoa, 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 hang on. What if I do it this way? I still think I might want to make it one wider. Do two of those. And then we, like, that gives me room to walk around to pick up the loot. That's not really extra room for chests. I don't really like that. Kind of want them here. Out of stone. Alright, well. Do 3. 3. We only got 5 copper out of that? I think I want like the lower wall, perhaps, to be stone and then go wood off of that. But we have to build like a chimney area type of deal. I think that would be too far in the way. Shift. We go. Do something like that. Maybe something like that on all four sides, and then we could do perhaps, I don't know how well it would work, but maybe like stone, go up 2 and then stone up for the chimney, something like that. We need to put our kitchen back together, put our foods away. Repair while I'm thinking about it. Skins are somewhere over here. Where do we have bear paws? Are they in the trophy thing? There. Okay. Resin. Okay, let's build our kitchen. Need 10. So I'm gonna put that away. Probably don't need that much coal. Okay, one of these is gonna have 2 meat racks. I could even do 3 meat racks possibly. Like 1 here and 2 here might be what I do. Okay. Forgot about improvements. I'm gonna go out 1 more here. Yeah. Oh. What am I looking for? Yeah. Copper. That. Now, stone. We're gonna have to dig this wall out 1 or 2 more squares. Blocks. I want wall. We put wall there. Then it'll be like, they'll overlap just a smidge, maybe. Can I jump, please? Thank you. It's gonna look kind of funny. I would like a wall section like this long that's too high. That's gonna look kind of funny. If I put the other one, then the other one will go like that. And that's gonna look a little weird. It is what it is. Okay. We need, what other cooking upgrades do we have? We need iron. First, okay, iron and chains. We only have one cooking rack currently. Okay, so that's gonna work right there. Perfect, perfect. And then I guess we can go down the middle. I need to get this. I need the dandelions, carrots, mushrooms. I just put all them in the chest, I think. Okay. Okay, in order to do that, though, we need walls and a roof piece. I can cheese it for now, I guess. What can I not make? Now we need a level 2. So we need the... we can put the butcher block down, right? Silver and ancient bark. Oh, I put the silver away. And a pig was born. Silver. I don't remember how much it was. Fine wood. Just gonna slap it down. We'll move it around. This lets me do the things. Do we have anything that needs a level 3? Ice cream? Wolf skewers. We're gonna build something kind of rickety for the time being. We'll fix it later. High. I don't want it too low, though, to be in the way. There. Kind of rickety. It's not great. It's not great, but it works. It works. We have a kitchen. Let's do some cooking. I don't know what of this we need over there, so I'm just gonna put it all in there. All right, what do we want to make? I'm gonna cook through the ad break. There's an ad break gonna start pretty soon. I'm gonna just cook through it. Turnip stew, I think. Boar meat, turnips, which we can make forever now. Ice cream. Okay. Could it get any more jank? I think. Clearly the answer is yes. This is why we don't have any Grade War pies. You see what else I made. You need to see what else I need for wolf meat skewers. Onions, which we don't have. Okay, so wolf meat can go. That's something we don't need to have right now. I had to put a... We missed it during the ad break. I had to put a roof over to get the fire going. Gonna craft up most of another stack of these while we're at it. We don't have any onions. I think that's the next upgrade here. Black soup. Uses blood bag. That's not that good. We could cook some serpent. Could. Probably should. Could, and we probably should. We've got boar meat forever. So between farming and ranching, we can make turnip stew almost for free. Okay, and then, what was it? Serpent. We need to cook some serpent meat. I mean, mushrooms and honey. That in there. And those. We're out of turnips? No way. Oh, no, I've got, like, yeah, okay. We are low on boar meat, I guess. What do we need for medium? Stamina. Cloudberries and yellow mushrooms. Honey. We're gonna need to harvest some honey. After we get the next batch of serpent meat on there, I'll go grab cloudberries and yellow mushrooms. It takes a little bit for these things to cook. I think this, as far as I'm aware, this meat takes the longest to cook. I've got no... I've got no mead brewing right now. What do I need to make another one of those? Bronze. Five bronze? I need the honey back. Make 8 of these. And that's good stuff. For the time being, I'll just put some honey on. That'll keep me from dying to fall damage. Okay. Then we needed fine wood and resin. Let's put this food stuff away. I'm done with that for the time being. Really, turnip stew. It's a base food. Kind of. Those can just get chucked. I have some in a chest actually. There. Fine wood. And what? Resin. We have a bazillion resin. Okay. Can I stick another one just on the table? Can I just double up? Look at that. That's cool. I like that. I like that. Put the fine wood back. We have one singular piece of fine wood. We're doing great. Okay. Now we need stone. We need stone to continue upgrading. I might go check the farm and see if the onions are grown while I'm waiting for the honey to wear off. I didn't need the honey. We were done. We're done now. We need stone. We could go back and get some more copper, I guess. Okay, it's not done. Let's grab antler picks. I'm just gonna use some base foods. Antler picks. Motor is ready. We're all good there. Could have slept, I suppose. Not that big of a deal. Chop a piece of wood. We just got a piece of wood. Never mind. Look at all that stamina we have, though. Stamina for all day. The regen is just slow, but when we get there, we have that campfire. We have a piece of wood. Keep the campfire going. control. It takes 3 days to pop. I don't really need control stuff anymore. Might as well grab some thistles. I don't recall, I guess. We need thistles. Full? Okay, I don't need the money. I don't need the resin. Holy, I'm gonna have to drop something else too. I'm gonna put the wood in the fire. Well, that'll take care of inventory. Okay. I brought motor instead of the elder just for carry weight. Not that far. Not that far from the base. I would like to be able to customize, like, scrolling up and down, moving up and down my hotbar. Is that an option? Can I, like, and then, like, control? I would like to, like, control scroll maybe to zoom and just scrolling. Give me let me select my tool that way. What I brought the antler picks for digging dirt. We use the iron pick when we start digging more stone or copper. Diggy hole. Can we go down anymore? I think we're at the bottom. There's some copper all the way down here. I wonder, can we dig, if we dig all the dirt out, can I break the copper by digging these bits on the ground? Curious. one antler pick down. Mostly here for stone, so it's if we run out of pickaxes before we get much copper, that's okay. The tree work as a foundation for copper, probably. I'm curious. I just thought of something else. I wonder if you can use your hammer to locate the bit of copper that's the foundation. Oh, I don't need resin. Drop the bear meat. As far as I'm aware, it's not really... It'll be easy to farm. It'll be easy to grind. As far as I'm aware, it doesn't really do much. Oh. Well, I'm going to fill up the fire, and then I'm going to drop the wood also. And there's just wood. There's a pile of wood here. That'll be there for our next trip. I don't think we're going to get this dug out this time. I break this last antler pick. I'm going to go dig some stone / copper off the rock up there. Next time we need stone. Or we could just make... some trips. It's tempting to bring a cart. Then. We load up on some stone before we go back to base, and we can do a bunch of building all at once, and I like that idea. Rather than running out here, grabbing a few stacks, a couple stacks, running back. Could put a workbench down, I guess. If I just put a basic workbench down, I could repair my antler picks. Do that. That's an option. Might do that. We can drop the core wood. Oh, real. Oh, there's only 9 wood there. We have another antler pick. I'm gonna take the regular wood and we can cut this tree, I guess. Only need to break the stump. Really? What is in the way there? What do you mean? Oh. Why? Why? I can put it in the dirt, but I can't put it on this mostly flat spot right there. That doesn't make any sense to me. I can put it down inside the dirt. Okay, bro. Cool story. As long as like 2 legs are on the ground, I think it should just go. It's too finicky, in my opinion. The upgrade stations are too finicky also. Sometimes it's difficult to get one placed down. You have to rebuild your whole crafting area like I'm doing. Because you can't put the bellows or some other upgrade station in an area that is clearly large enough for it. I know, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till the other foods get low and just eat them all at the same time. Digging out this copper node should give me most of the stone I need. Then well, I mean, no, it won't. It won't. But it'll give me most of the stone I need to finish the kitchen, I would guess. We get... If we get... like 1 wall up, then we can put, or maybe 2, then we can put a roof up. Copper node is pretty big. This will definitely... say definitely, for sure, right, be the only other copper node we'll have to dig. After this, we won't have to dig another one. I'm probably destroying these mushroom spawns. It's a little sad. Maybe they just keep spawning here. Maybe they just spawn at those coordinates forever. Almost all the way around. This is kind of what I was shooting for here. Goal number 1, dig around. This is just stone. Yeah, there's our stone. It's like 8 and 9. The antler pick does how much? 4 and 5. Okay, so I was gonna say it's like not even that much of an upgrade, but it kind of is. It's double. It's double. Why am I mining this, you ask? We're here for copper? We're not here for copper. We're here for stone. We're just getting copper because might as well. As long as I'm strip mining the entire forest away over here. I'm not rested. Oh, I'm not gonna get rested either. There's enemies around somewhere. Lame. I don't like that. I wish if you have a fire and shelter, you should be able to get rested. I don't like that. If there are enemies around, you can't get rested. I get it. If there's like an active raid going on or something like that, that kind of makes sense. But I'm like out here. It's just a quality of life feature for what I'm doing. I'm just out here. What if I sit down? Sheltered all of a sudden? No. No. Well. Don't move. Hands off the keyboard. And can we get it? Yes. Wonderful. Skeleton wandered off. I could hear it. One more pick. We're full on stack or wait? Stack. I'm just gonna keep mining. There's an ad starting in a minute. I'm just gonna keep mining. Diggy diggy hole. Stuff that I want to take, I'm going to drop on the ground by the workbench. And I'm going to fill up on stone as much as possible. As much weight as possible. Because I'm going to use motor to go home. It'll double my weight. So, berry, Grey Dwarf Eye, that. I'll pick up whatever I can before I go, but for the time being. There it is. There's the ad. There's Bezos. I'm gonna do this. There. Turned Bezos off. I'm gonna mine through the ad. I'm just gonna turn him off. Hello there, Mr. Skeleton. I'm not gonna mine out the entire stone. It's really... If we didn't need the kitchen upgrade for food, which we got, I wouldn't have come mining this copper at all. I would have gone to the plains. You can get a lot more stone there faster, I think. I'm just gonna grab what I can grab. We're full on weight now. So now I'm actually gonna swap to the iron. Burning up the iron, pick out a little bit on dirt, but it's not that big of a deal. We'll get... Here we go. There we go. We'll get mostly copper mined out of it. I don't think I can reach up there. You can fall down though. Ooh. I don't need to carry 3 antler picks either with a workbench, so that's kind of nice. Really don't need bones. I think the bear hide carrying too much. Start a new stack of stone. Pick that up later. Dig some dirt with the antler. I don't think I'll get 2 trips at a motor, but we can try. We can sure try. Give it the old college try. As low as I can go? No. Getting close to having all the dirt dug out. Who's excited for the Arc Raiders server slam tomorrow? I've never been happy to get cut. My job got cut My job got cut yesterday. And technically I have 48 hours. I'm supposed to bump in within 48 hours. But I'm not going to. I don't get in trouble if I don't bump in. I just don't get to pick my assignment. They'll automatically put me somewhere. And that's fine. I know where there's only one spot I can go, so unless it's already changed, could change this quick. Then again, I will look. It's tomorrow morning. I'll have to check what time I got called yesterday. That'll give me my 48-hour notice. And tomorrow morning, I'll check what I can hold and bump in. If I can hold a turn. If I can hold a turn, that'll give me like another 2 days off, and I'll have the entire server stacked. Things could just work out perfect. Could. We have the potential to have a fantastic weekend on Arc Raiders, slamming that server. No, if I get in. They say everybody gets in, but also they say that they're gonna like roll out, access, so not everybody gets in immediately. We'll see how it goes. I want to separate the copper from the ground. Can I get rested? Probably not. I want to get the dirt off, and then I want to break like this piece that's down here last, and see these pieces on the ground, and see if I can get the node to pop that way. Like, does this show foundation? No. Sad. That'd be a nice touch. Really want to hit that. Just want the ground gone. Well, I might as well, I guess, break this node. Nighttime's over now. Grey Dwarf, bug off. I want to break this last. I think I for sure want to carry Grey Dwarf Eyes home. Drop resin. That doesn't weigh like anything. I want to drop light stuff and take as much stone and copper as I can. Today's gonna be the last day for the entire weekend that we play Arc Raider, we play, I can't even think about anything else that we play Valheim. We're gonna get. That's why today we're taking a chill day, because tomorrow's not gonna be chill. Tomorrow's gonna be semi-chill. Today is a chill day because tomorrow is gonna be potentially not chill. It's just it's a playtest, so it doesn't matter that much. Like, if we win or lose. I mean, it matters that I get in. I want in badly. So not a playtest, it's a server test, server slam. Checking server stability and stuff. They want to have as good of a launch as possible, and Bark seems like they are one of the better development teams out there, because they only have 2 games. They have the finals and they have Arc Raiders. And they delayed Arc Raiders 3 years because they didn't think it was, the developers didn't think it was fun. They did an internal playtest. They didn't think it was fun enough to release, so they didn't. They kept cooking for 3 more years. But I guess also they had the finals bringing in money. If you don't have a source of cash flow, investors start to get a little upset at delays and stuff. Can't delay forever with no money, but they had money from the finals. I checked out the finals. I wish I would have known about it earlier. I don't know. It wouldn't have been main game material, but it could have like dabbled in the finals. I just found out about the finals because I found out that Arc Raiders developers and Bark is also the finals developer. I've seen it. I mean, I'd heard of the game. Not like I don't like live completely under a rock. Knew the game existed. I'd never played it before. I played it. I played like 3 matches. I think it's fun. It's fun for a shooter that's semi-movement based. It's semi-movement based because well, it is. I mean, I like mobility features. It's like the jump pads and stuff like that. I like that. What I don't like about mobility shooters is like the sliding, the jumping and sliding. If you can jump and slide, which I wouldn't have a problem with jumping and sliding. If your aim was off, you shouldn't be able to jump, in my opinion. It's personal preference. If you like movement-based shooters, fine. I don't like that when you can jump and slide and have perfect aim all at the same time. It's a video game, so it's fine, totally fine. Those games are not for me. Those games are for, well, whoever they're for. Not me. The finals has some of that. I like grappling hooks, jump pads, stuff like that. I like stuff like that. I like mobility. I don't like the sliding, the jumping and the sliding. So I guess it depends. What kind of mobility? I guess. Like tools and gadgets and things like that they give you mobility, I like. Things that like character movement, I guess. That's kind of weird, isn't it? It's like I can't talk about it. There's an NDA for a game that I play tested recently. I can't talk about it. I almost did. I didn't almost. I started to say it. But it's like Enshrouded. Enshrouded, you have a grappling hook, you have a glider. Love that stuff. Love that stuff. And it's not a PvP game. I like most of the movement in like Fortnite. I don't play Fortnite that much. One of my kids still likes Fortnite a little bit. She's not really much of a gamer. When she does want to play a shooter, she wants to play Fortnite. And that's fine. Fortnite's fun. For a BR, I think Fortnite's the best one. What about... I'll say this. As far as like gunplay and stuff goes, and the fact that it's first person, Apex Legends is probably a better game than Fortnite. in my opinion. But with the movement the way it is, like the zip lines and stuff are fine. Like the zip lines. Don't like the jumping and sliding. The gunplay though is probably better than Fortnite. Take that for what it's worth. I can't keep up. I can't keep up with that kind of movement. Like you see the clips of like someone who can't follow the movement. They're like completely lost when someone's like jumping and sliding and zipping around and stuff. That's me. That's me. I'm the potato in those movement shooters. I'm the potato. They can't keep up. It gets dumped on. That's me. That's why I don't like it. And that's okay. Video games are supposed to be fun. That's fun for some people. Great. They can play those. Wonderful. It's not fun for me. I won't play them. Also, fine. That took a minute. It only took a minute to make that run. I need some dump chests. That's what I need. There's that. There's that. Radar for eyes. Copper. Simon, good morning. How are you? How was the school stuff? Get that all taken care of? Hopefully it's going well or went well. I'll need those. Okay. Can make another run. Good afternoon. Ah, well, good afternoon. Good day, sir. We have 2 minutes and 44 seconds of motor. I want to get back. I want to get back to that and pick up as much of that stone as I can. If I have, I don't know if I have another 700 pounds over there. It was easy. Good. Most schoolwork is pretty easy. You just have to do the work, right? Just do the work. I think most students do poorly when they just don't do the work. If you do an assignment the best you can, usually you'll pass. Not many failures who are actively trying. Okay, I'm just gonna run through. I'm gonna zip through, pick up as much of this as I can. Oh yeah, we're fat again. We're fat again. That's it. We're full. Okay, zip on back to the base before we run out of motor. Man, motor's so nice now. Motor's such a nice ability now. Carrying 750 pounds. It's great. It's great. I love it. Run skill level 40. Ooh. Getting close. Getting close to catching Usain Bolt. No, we're not. He's got run skill 1,000. You know how fast that man runs? His sprint is 27 miles per hour. Means he's sprinting through a residential zone. He's speeding. That's crazy. Just want to dump stuff for the most part pretty quick and so I can get back. That's fine. We're not gonna need that food. Oh, we only have 30 seconds of motor. We're not gonna get another trip with motor. That's okay. We got the majority of it. Surely there's not another 700 pounds of stuff up there. I think everyone has like a subject that they'll struggle with though, right? Like I struggled with the like performing arts. We had a required class when I was in high school. I can't remember what it was called, but several times during that class we had to like get up in front of the class and like put on a show. Like we had like pantomime. I hated that. I am not. Which, and look at me now. Now I'm streaming. When I was in high school, I was not interested in being in front of the class. The first time I had to retake that class. I failed that class. It's the only class in high school I failed. Where'd he go? I failed it because I refused. Nope. Not getting up in front of the class. Not doing it. No. One more trip, actually. This is our third trip. So to get back to base with what we've gotten right now would be 5 trips. We did 5 trips. We did 4 trips and 2 trips because of motor. It's so nice. It's wonderful. I will run back there because I didn't check to see how big that stack of copper was. But if we gather that up, surely we're not going to need any more copper. I had anxiety in school. So when the teacher's like, here's your assignment, you have to group up with 2 other students in this class who you may or may not even know, and you have to put on this pantomime show, and we're all gonna watch and judge you. And I was like, that's not happening. Try again later. And so I failed that class. It doesn't matter. It didn't matter how bad their performance was. Like, you make an absolute fool of yourself and pass the class. But I knew that's exactly what was going to happen. It's exactly what was going to happen. I was going to get up in front of the class. It was going to be a horrible experience. I was going to hate it the entire time. I was going to be sweating, and not like the good sweat of like work or like exercise. Like the horrible, stinky sweat of stress and fear. Just fear. Because I had that built up in my head so much, I refused to do it. Should have just done it. I had to retake it. That's a freshman class. I had to retake it as a senior. I put it off until my senior year. I had to retake it as a senior. But the second time I took it, there was also people in there that I knew. 19 copper. Definitely worth coming back for that. 1 single stone though. What can we get out of this fire? We're done with that. A bunch more stone. Holy bunch more stone. Was in there somehow, hiding in the fire. Oh no, that's total. We have 39 stone. So it was, well, we had only picked up 1 stone, so we did pick up 38 there. Crazy. We can mark that off. That should be enough stone now. Might get a Grey Dwarf eye. Who knows? Even if we don't, we get some resin. Okay. That should be enough to build the kitchen. That's what we're doing. I needed stone. We're updating the base. I'll show you the portal room. We did that yesterday. Built the portal room. I built out the boar pen yesterday. I found a 1-star boar and got it tamed yesterday. We made some moves yesterday. So our kitchen right now is kind of jank. Just a pole with a roof because of rain. Pole with a roof. There's a boar. All 1-star boars now. Mike and Mia And then those ones are all fit for slaughter. A little bit of gold, wherever that came from. Take it though. Okay. I don't need any copper smelted right now. I want to replace these 3 chests. But I need something else first. What do I need? What do I need for windmills? Wood, stone, windmills. Windmills are going to go up there, I believe. There's 70 nails. What was it going to be? It was 2 windmills. And what? Bellows? It's a chain. We have the chain for that, though. Deer hide and chains. Deer hide. However much it was. Okay, bellows. We can put that down somewhere. Really? I can put it there. Needs more space. This needs more space, but I can put it right in front of the bench. Right in front of the bench, where I need to stand. I can put it there, but I can't put it here. What? Was there a spot here? Did I see that correctly? No, it went under. Okay. I guess it goes right in front of the bench. Wow. Where's level 6, though, I guess? That doesn't make any sense to me. That doesn't make any sense to me. Whatever. Uh-huh. Now what? Chain. Put that back there. Put the deer hide away. Need my hoe. Flatten the ground to this height. As much as we can. We'll come back up here and put grass back down. Let me bring this down, apparently. Needs to be flatter. There's a spot right there. Smack that down. Tempted to take that all the way. I want to break my wall here, but I think that's better. Let's see. Need more wood. I want 2 of them. I don't remember what the other nails were for. We feed them from this side. I'll put a chest back here. Okay. What were the other 10 nails for? Ah, spinning wheel. Fine wood and leather scraps. I don't think I have any fine wood. I think I have one piece of fine wood, if I recall correctly. Yeah, okay. Well, spinning wheel will happen later. We're not ready for it anyway. Smack. Okay, so the portal building over here. We have our trader portal, our circle, boss circle. These ones will, like this one's just straight inside because we'll use that a little bit more often probably. Farm and cores. I put a portal down for gathering circling cores. Up here, upstairs, we have a second floor with the boss spawners here. Elder, Bone Mass, Motor. And we'll put, I haven't decided yet if we'll put one here at the base of the stairs. And maybe one here beside, at the other side of the window. We can look out, kind of. See our pigs. We go up here, come out on top of the wall. The wall. At a certain point, we're gonna clean this up a little bit with some stone walls like that, so it'll be like a proper battlement wall. Just over time. That's more aesthetic than function. We have a functional building. And that's the main thing. I don't know if that stone is important for the kitchen, so I'm not gonna mess with it. I'm gonna put this up there also. You can just do that now. You grab the other cores and stuff. Stone, and I need stone. I don't have enough stone on me. Let's grab a stack of stone. There we go. Put this guy there. Would it be possible to stick it over there? Hang on. I think I need to raise this up a smidge, maybe. There. There. That's looking kind of nice. We can put a chest right here for resources for that stuff. That'll be fine. Yeah. Cool. We need to build, like, make some stairs or something up here. Might raise this up. Maybe. We'll see. I need to get this wall down. That's what we need to do now. Okay. Stick that just there. And a workbench right there. And then we can build this whole area. Okay. Oh, stone. sleep, get some daylight. I'm wet. Okay. Putting this out a little bit farther might work better for this too. Let's see. I want to go from this side, I think. This needs dug down. Want it like that. There we go. Right there. And then right there. Then the weirdness of the overlapping wall. She's kind of overlapping right there. That's kind of hidden by the ground here. If we raise all this up, that'll be nice. Okay. We don't have this stone cutting benches too far away. It's right there. Thought I would be close enough. Was not. Do the same thing over here. Ah, I can just overlap it that way. Ah, that's nice. Okay. Okay. Then I think this will go wood out here. Walk up that? Nope. We do need a set of stairs down here. Kind of filling things out here. If we do that, we can maybe even put like a row of chests. That's about the right size. Do like a row of chests up on this ledge. We can. That's kind of nice. Our storage could be up on the side like that. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, let's grab some more wood, which is over here. I want to get one side built up. I want to get one. Maybe I'll do this side first. This side first. Okay, wish me luck. Good beginnings here. What do I leave those open? In the corners? Just the front corners, maybe? Make that jump. Yeah. Is this gonna bug me? Sorry, bump the mic. Is this gonna bug me, I wonder, if I don't take it back to the wall? I think it might. I think I need to take this all the way back to the wall. Then we can put fermenters in here too. Yep. This is the way. Out of stone. Yeah, and that'll line up. That'll fit our aesthetic. The too wide foundation at the top. Oh, do I need to build the back wall up? I need to build the back wall all the way up in stone. The back wall has to be stone. Okay. That will break. It still doesn't, that doesn't line up. That doesn't line up. I don't like it. What do I do? Lines up pretty close. Over here? Do I have to move the wall? Do Do I have to move the wall in a little bit? Can I? Yes. Okay. Okay. What did I do? Something's weird. Wait a minute. Hang on. Hang on. Creative juices flowing. We're up here. We could do something where we have, like, vision into the kitchen. Looking down in there. We go, like... that? Leave it open? Maybe not all the way over there, but... Wait, this could just be like a door. We could put a door here to go in there. I think I built the stairs up to here, right here. And then I can just walk around to get in there. Now that's kind of connected there. Can I get rid of this? It's coming together. It's all coming together. I do like a beam right in the corner. We'll have to build some like rafters or something for the hanging bits. Is there a shorter one? A 1 meter pole? I bring the whole wall down one notch with these. And then get rid of this top bit. It really doesn't need to be that tall. Let's see. I guess I don't need to bring it all down. Certainly can. I also don't need, let's see. If I did the foundations up here this way. Kind of like the idea of that being like part of the wall. The back side of this building. Part of the wall. Out of stone. Must have dropped some somewhere. Some fell down. There's some right in the wall here. Okay. These base foods used up, so that's good too. Let's go do the stone. That'll free up more weight in the old inventory. Wait. I could go down one more notch, get rid of that whole row of singles, and just go foundations. Because that's going to be really weird. That stone just sitting in there. There's still more. Really? Now, oh, what if this doesn't line up? Oh, I need to bring this all the way around. Shoot. I need to bring this all the way around. I have to rebuild this entire building, which will make me extremely sad. Let's sleep. There's an ad going. I'm gonna grab some coffee. Okay. That might become a permanent chest. Semi-permanent. It's definitely not going to be permanent. I didn't think about this in time. I have to rebuild this much, that whole building, at least I have like the blueprint. So actually it won't be horrible. All right, how much is that gonna bother me if that with that clipping? I don't know. Might have to dig around the outside of the wall a little bit. It doesn't have to line up perfectly height-wise, though. You kind of want this whole side to be a similar height, though. That's too tall. Okay. I didn't realize this was going to turn into a landscaping stream, but here we are. Needed more stone anyway. So I'm not sure that I did, but... How much am I going to look at this? It can just be a rock wall. That's fine. Is there a cultivator on me? I do not. Let me plant some grass there. Nah, I don't think we need to build stairs here. We just need to dig this down because it goes back down over there. Out of stone. If I built this back up a smidge. Let's do this. Dig it down a smidge. Out of stone. be really cool when it's done. In the meantime, it's kind of a hassle. It is gonna be cool. It won't be that big of a deal. Maybe it's gonna be kind of a pain if I have to rebuild that. Last stack of stone already. Does it need to match up? The wall could just carry on. That could mismatch a smidge. And the wall can just carry on. How about that? Huh? Do something cheeky. Do a double peak. How would a double peak look? That'll attach it so it doesn't break, and we can move it over. We'll reset that. Put another one? No. Okay. There. There. Okay. I grab. That touch? Doesn't touch. But if we go on the top, that will. Yeah, that touches. Then can we go just like around? Make it look a little bit better. I think so. I think so. I don't like that. I was hoping I'd be able to just walk up there. I like that. That's pretty good if I say so myself. We'll leave that core wood under there for reasons. This is where we'll get our rafter form too. Core wood! Holy cow. I didn't think I was going to use that much. Now, take out this jank bit. But right there. It's kind of inside the thing. I want it to, while I'm doing it, let's do it right. Bet table can come over here too and go where? Did that go right up there? Nah, I don't want to do that. Go right here though. Is it better the other way? Needs a roof. Alright then. How's that off? Oh. I don't know what I'm going to do here. How's it look if that overlaps? Not square or something? Because I didn't... Wait. I take that whole wall down and go take the corner pieces out. Take these corner pieces out. That's off because of that. Yeah. Off. Hang on. If I move that over, what happens to the wall? It just goes, it goes flat. Okay. Fine. Something different there. Get this first bit set up. How it goes? Think so. Yeah. Now I should be able to do most of the rest of it from under. We can build the roof out from in here now. Last day. Yeah, but that's it. What does that do to the outside? Then, I guess I could put small pieces here. I could still leave it open. Kind of spitballing here, but I don't think I like it. Don't like it. Don't like it. The thing is, this is a small piece on both sides. So I could take these walls out and go all the way across. Could. Okay, so this. Alright, how do we have it over here? Oh. I can always update that if I want a better view. Not sure what I'd be looking at over there. So I'm gonna put the roof up while I'm thinking about the front. Could just hang on. Could just leave it completely open in the front. Let's see how that goes. so we do have to go to the top. It's a little bit too tall. How'd that break? My dirt work broke it, I suppose. I can reach that. I can reach that. Okay. I'm gonna continue the wall. I want to go. I want to get this foundation. All the way across the wall. And then any future buildings will line up. The kitchen is an exception. There's an end. Okay. That's okay. It's okay. We'll repair. While the ad's going, we'll repair and get rested. Sip on some coffee. Kitchen is coming right along. What do we need? Wood? Some regular wood? I don't know if that wood is important for anything kitchen related. Okay. We got wood. I think we need to go to the top, actually. Double peak isn't perfect, but I think it's better than the alternative. I don't like, we could just do like a roof piece, you know, to a roof piece, but I don't really like that idea. We'll go double. Double peak. We have a roof. We have a functional kitchen. Oh, we don't have a chimney. Okay. We actually need to go. I'm gonna get smoked a little bit here, but it'll be okay. This. Go like this. Hang on, hang on, hang on. We need to go, then we'll have to go to the top. Again. Okay. We weren't gonna get smoked anyway because it's all open on this side. But we can do a chimney anyway for aesthetics. Good jump, good jump, good job. Go there. Maybe not those. Oh, maybe I put one down. Snap to. Snap to this. There. Which way is better? Just open on the sides? I think it might be better open on the sides with the beam in the middle. Then we do just these on the edges. Could even extend this down. Then it would overlap. A little overlappage. Or how about that? That looks pretty bad. Let's go see how it looks on the inside. Can't tell from the inside. I can definitely tell from the outside though. I don't like it. Nope. Out of stamp. Nothing broke. I think that's it. I think the kitchen is done. I think the kitchen is done. Well. Let's go like this. It's really funnel. Really funnel the smoke. You know, pretend. That one little piece of jank is still there, huh? Core wood gets damaged by weather too, or what are we looking at here? Why is this damaged? I don't know. Could go like that to really funnel the smoke, you know, get it realistic, but I don't think. But then from that, you know, you could do like that, go all the way around. But I think for one, it wouldn't look very good. I don't really like the roof tiles. There's these that are significantly better. We need tar. Well, we have tar. Ooh, we could replace all of our current roof with tarred roof. I hear a rumbling. All right. Onions. Let's go to the farm. Do I have the cultivator on me? No. And I actually have some extra stone? What? I'll leave that there for now. We need to go get onions. 5 minutes, that's plenty. Need to get onions and maybe some barley this time. Maybe we'll keep some barley this time. Is it gonna finish up? There it is. Just give it a second. I think I was wrong. It's not one row. It's not one row of seed plants and 3 rows of plants. It's 1 row of seed plants and 2 rows of plants because you have to replant. Right? Hang on. You get 3 seeds. You get 2. You get 2 plants every time you plant a seed plant. I'm gonna do 2 rows of onion seed plants. Maybe I'll do 3 rows. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna split the barley and the flax. I'm gonna keep half. Maybe I'll keep a third. I'll keep a third. So let's see what that looks like. Let's pick all this up. So 20. $30. I think 30 of these will give me 30 onions will give me a stack of onion soup. I'll just replant everything else. You saw that we even got the plants that were supposedly too close together over there. So that was completely fine. That plant's a little too close, but it's okay. 11 more. I want... I'm gonna plant some turnips. I'm gonna plant the turnip seeds. I need to bring a chest over. I'm gonna do two rows. And everything else just onions. Until I get all the onions planted, then I'll go back to turnip seeds. Turnip plants. Eight more, and then 14 more turnips. I guess I could do a row of turnip seeds also. We're gonna have room. It. We got a little bit of stuff. A little bit of stuff to take home. We need a spinning wheel. We need a crafting building. I'm gonna drop it. I'm gonna place it anyways. Nails, fine wood. We gotta go get some fine wood. Let's just go spend some time in the plains, I think. First, though. Cook this up. The flax can get put in a chest for the time being. What do we need for wolf skewers? He gets wolf meat, mushrooms, onions. Okay, we're not gonna have any wolf skewers. We'll have serpent stew and sausages. I haven't gotten any bonuses for cooking. Is there a cooking? There is. I'm only level 8 for cooking. Okay. I don't have... fine wood. I'm going to keep the wolf skewers for, like, bosses or whatever. Maybe I keep the serpent stew for bosses. Wolf skewers will be easier to get at a certain point. Just gonna put that in there. Woohoo, do you hear that? It's going down outside here. Give me a moment. I'm gonna run a longer ad block right now. I need to potty, refresh my coffee, and I want to take a peek outside. Did you hear that? Thunder is going crazy at noon o'clock my time. All right, I'll be right back. Hang on. No. That was the wrong button. Hang on. I pressed the wrong button. Okay. Fixed it. I fixed it. Great. We're back. Now I fixed it. Be right back. Dang, it is going down out there. I want to get I don't know if it's possible. I want to get like a Wi-Fi camera setup thing going on. And so I can like switch the scene when something's going down like that. Switch the scene and take you guys with me so you guys can see what I'm seeing. There's a thunderstorm going on outside. Oh, so if the stream just cuts out, suddenly, that's because there's a storm. There's a storm, and yeah, nothing I can do about that. A bunch of boars trying to pile on top of each other to get out of here. You're not escaping. You can't escape. All right, we need to upgrade our storage area. We need to... Oh, wait. We need fine wood. We need to go to the plains. We need fine wood. So that's the exploration portal, which is over here. Exploration. We didn't grab any health mead. Hopefully we don't need that. Is this marked? It is not marked. Okay, let's mark this. It's the boat. I want to explore toward... can I just grab that from here? No, we gotta drop down. I want to explore toward this mountain area. It was very nice of them to 1v1 me. Kind of scared of mosquitoes. I want to explore kind of the edge. Once that, we need to get some fine wood is the main reason we're here, right? What do we have over here? Is that a skeleton? A skeleton just randomly hanging out in the middle of the plains? Okay. We'll make sure there's no mosquitoes. Oh, okay. Any 1 stars? Yes. Oh, come on, bro. There was no mosquito. Where'd it come from? Where'd it come from? It wasn't there. Baloney.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Bunch of baloney. It's rigged. Game is rigged. Alright, let's sleep. That might help, not being there at night. That mosquito wasn't there. I looked around. There was no mosquito. Jerk skeeter. Nobody likes mosquitoes, right? Mosquitoes are one creature that could just go extinct and nobody would be bothered. Nobody would mind. Sure, let's go like that. And then we'll have that. At least we'll have some stamina. Maybe I should have gotten bone mass. If that skeeter is still around. And it is, I can see it already. Can I use my gigantic stamina pool to sneak up to my body? Go away. It's not really a way. He wasn't there. It wasn't there. That was kind of a way. Jerk. Okay. Now I've got corpse run. How did I get corpse run? I guess I don't understand how that works. Maybe you have to pick up your stuff. You get corpse run after you pick up your stuff. Why doesn't it just automatically pick up your stuff then? Like, I can hold 600 pounds right now. Alright, bear with me. Never mind. I don't need to answer that one. I thought it was going to be my kid. Dude! Where do they come from? Oh, they spawn in, but... It's a small birch tree. Does that become a log? It does. Okay. Just lost all those skill points to stinking Desquito third party. I do want to spend some time here gathering black metal. I don't know how much I really need. I don't want to like sail the boat home with resources in it and not have it mostly full, you know? Like, I don't want to make this trip like 10 times. We get some black metal home though, we start getting we'll get some serious upgrades. Fat. I did get enough fine wood though. I have motor. Ah, let's chop until we're out of axe. We'll motor it up and zip through the portal. Be able to chop this tree at least. Be able to chop this tree. Oh, I lost chat. What happened? How am I? How should I call you? Pie's fine. Pie, Smalley, whatever. I lost chat. I lost one of them. So that happened when I pushed the wrong button. Okay. My bad. Hopefully that message wasn't there for too long. Hopefully I didn't miss that for too long. would like to be able to break this. Okay, we did. We did. I don't know if I won't get this tree chopped. Yeah, there it went. Okay. I think that's it. How much did we get? We got a full stack and almost a half. That's a good haul. Thought you were giving me a scene. I don't understand. I was I didn't see the message because I lost. I pushed the wrong button and then it tried to open my chat application again, and when I closed that window, it apparently closed all of it, which is not what I intended. Like, we don't want to talk to me? No, I was not. I wasn't doing that. Definitely wasn't doing that. All right. That. What else? Leather scraps, 5 of them. And we're just gonna slap it down here for right now. We'll move it when we have a crafting building. For the time being, it's gonna be a pretty good deal to have some of that down. Oh, we got some barley. Bread dough, unbaked lox pie. Anything else? No. Okay. Now, we need cloudberries and lox meat. That's 4. 2 bread dough for 10. So we can make 2 lox meat pies and 2 bread doughs. That'll be pretty good. Let's grab some cloudberries and some lox meat. This is a big food upgrade now. Raw fish. Oh, dang it. What am I missing now? Iron. Forgot about that part. We're just gonna stick that in there for the time being. We need iron. So that means we need to go to the swamp. Do I play Minecraft? No. I don't have the... I was gonna say, I don't have the time, which is essentially true. Whatever. Arrow chest. There it is. We have poison means. We do. Take a couple of those. We need to go mining in the swamp, sadly. Alright. Linen thread. We can make padded stuff now. Porcupine. Padded stuff, we can make a porcupine, which is probably an upgrade. We need iron, though, big time. So, let's look. Let's look here. We have 1, 2. We have 2 crypts here that haven't been mined out. We go through our cores portal. We want to grab my key just in case. Wherever that is. It's over here. How did I make my profile picture? I took, let's see, which one are we talking about? YouTube. I had kind of a basic, like, gamer thing. I think I made on Canva. It was just kind of really basic, and I put my name on it, put the fire background and my name on it. And it was just a really basic kind of like ninja picture. And then I put a picture of me on that. And I had a picture of me that was kind of, I don't remember how I got it. But I have that picture that's like black and white. The contrast or whatever is like reversed or whatever. I can't remember exactly how I did that. I might have done that on Canva also. I can't remember. And then I had a picture of me with pink eye. So I just like cropped out a section of that. I had pink eye. That's how I got the red eye. I actually had like pink eye. So I just overlaid that on top of the other one. So don't recommend yeah, don't recommend getting pink eye just to create a profile picture or anything. But if you happen to have pink eye. Okay, there's a chest just to the left. All right, this is where we'll stick all of our stuff. Should have brought. Well, that was the wrong button. Should have brought antler picks. Basically, my profile picture is 3 different pictures on top of each other, just layered. Kind of okay. And I believe made on Canva. These days I don't use Canva anymore. I use Photopea, which is a web-based photo editor that has mostly the same tools as Photoshop. It's not as good as Photoshop, but I don't have any intention of renting software. I hate that payment model. If I could buy a version of Photoshop and just own it forever, and then just pay for the newer version if I wanted updates, then maybe I would do that. But not interested in renting software. I want to own software. So I don't buy any Adobe products, Premiere Pro or anything. I use DaVinci Resolve. You can buy a lifetime license for DaVinci Resolve, which is what I would do if they eliminate the free version of DaVinci Resolve. I would just buy it. It's expensive. It's expensive. It's $200 or $300, but it's a forever license. Well, I saw the glow. I thought maybe it was a slime. Photopea is really good. That's how I like the thumbnail that's on the stream. The thumbnail that's on the stream I made this morning, and Photopea. I took a screenshot of my character standing in front of a portal, put my face on it, then put a color overlay on top of my face to kind of darken it down because the rest of the image is kind of dark other than the portal. It's an old picture of me though. I didn't take that picture today. That's an old picture. I suppose there are probably effects you could use or create to give yourself pink eye. You probably could. You create a shape and overlay it over your eyes with the right color and make it a color overlay instead of a solid color. You could probably create a pink eye effect. Probably wouldn't even be that hard. Recommend that over actually getting pink eye. Alright, which way was out? Okay. Store that stuff for now. Oh, which way was it? End up taking all of that, all of the loot out of this, since we're here anyway. Didn't get anything out of that. Sad face. Out. Yep. Take those back and store the iron because it's heavier. I already have 2 stacks of iron. I missed a turn. Oh, not that one. This one. Did I get everything out of there? I did. This is a productive crypt. We will swing by. We'll swing by and grab the iron when we sell back with our black metal. We'll just do both at the same time. There's room in the boat for both. I gotta keep checking my phone. My kid may need me to bring something to him at school. I might have to end early for that. We'll see. Got it. Hey, got a piece of scrap out of that too, so that was worth finagling a little bit for that. Pick is about to break. We're getting a lot of scrap iron out of this place. That's empty. That's empty. Okay, left turn. Chest. Okay. I'll bring an antler pick back with me next time. I'll take as much with me as I can. Can't take metal. Can leave that because we're gonna come back. There's another crypt to open. All right. Gotta check. I'm not gonna make it now. I saw the message too late. So rip. I'm gonna grab some coffee. I'm gonna refresh my coffee. I'm gonna, let's see where we're at. Here, let me look at this. Yeah, I need to look at this. I'm gonna run an ad block, 90 seconds only. So a short one, and that'll get us as far out as I can. Okay. He's not very good at letting me know. He's not very good at letting me know when and where his meats are. So I just found out that he has a meet today. And it's too late. It's too late for me to go. What is that? Scrap iron. Where'd that come from? I mean, it's free iron, so sure. But what's that? Scrap iron. Why is there scrap iron just laying around? Behind the portal? Try to remember that. I want to grab the cores. can carry them, so. Some free coal. Let's go. 4 cores. 4 core and 7 portals ago. Can I just go under the stairs? I can't. Look at that. Maybe I'll take 2 even. That really cuts down on the things that I can loot, though. I don't need that many of these bones. I probably don't need any more of those bones. And if I do, I can go back through some crypts I've already been through and loot some. You get any more? No. Sleep the night away. Cut down on the swamp enemies. I'm not really there to farm enemies. That's nice. Nice and hot. I keep getting coffee. Throughout this morning, I got coffee, and I kept forgetting to drink it while it was warm. That's kind of sad. Digging that out was a good idea. Right. There was some iron behind the portal for some reason. I wonder... Is that iron too? I wonder... I have a theory. I thought these crypts were like instances. Like you load into a different scene and they weren't connected. But there's 3 scrap iron just laying about in an area around the crypt. So I wonder if it didn't like phase through the ground or something. Does that make any sense? I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know how the instances work, the dungeons work. I don't know if that's actually like if the ground is just above me. I don't know if that's how it works. Could be though, because that's interesting. I didn't do anything to cause iron to be on the ground up there, and we picked it up. So there's definitely no iron up there now. So if there's any up there when I go out, we might be onto something. Maybe after we mine out a crypt, we need to look around. mine out a crypt, I say. This thing is huge. Missed something? I thought I saw another pop-up. I think maybe I saw the muddy scrap pile. You don't need to mine like every little scrap and bit, but I don't like making the trip. I don't like making the trip any more than I have to. I don't want to edit the settings to just take metal through portals, but I also don't want to spend like a million, you know, an extra trip. I don't want to go an extra trip into the swamp if I don't have to. That's just mined out. Okay. So now we go to the other crypt, which is down here. Over there. Back by the circling, so sure, pick up some cores. Maybe I'll even dump my inventory. If I go open the crypt, hang on. Nothing there. I'll go open the crypt. And then I'll mine as much as I can, I guess. When I go back to my base, though, I can leave the key. There aren't any other crypts here. At least that I'm aware of. Definitely take blood bags whenever you get the chance. This one's already open. Okay. Is this one empty? Or is there just a chest full of iron in here? That would be nice if I've already done the mining and it's just a chest of iron. This is straight ahead. Is it just that stuff? Just some wood and coal? Could be. I don't know if that was ambiance, or there's actually something there. We'll find out though in a sec. Get my equipment out just in case. Okay, there was nothing there. One's empty. We gotta swim through the thing. So we didn't mine everything. At least. Bone mass. Is the bone mass that I have? Yeah. The closest one. It does appear to be. Empty. Does this go anywhere? That one doesn't go anywhere. last way. This crypt might actually... Oh, there's nothing there. Okay, this crypt is actually done. Right? Double checking this side, just in case. Yeah, there's nothing here. This crypt is done. There's just these items. Can I take it? Tempted to do that. I can get all the leather scraps that I want. So that actually is better. Then this crypt is done. We just have all the iron there. There's more swamp down here. If I really wanted to get more iron, I don't know that I need more iron. Let's take a peek. There's a rune over there, but I don't see a dungeon. Just glancing around to see if I see any dungeons. Any crypts? I don't think so. Check our Surtling spawn. Let me get out of here. Got one core out of that only? Rip. Something broke my workbench. We already have motor, and so that's the perfect ability for this. We can run. So what we're gonna do. Let's see. When we leave this, here's where the boat is. We'll leave this. We'll sell this way, across here, through there, to this box, and then we'll go up and around to the base. By the time we make that trip, I was gonna say we might have motor again, but I think we sell it. We sell it. It's iron boat. I don't think that's there. I think I broke it and took it through the portal. I don't think that's actually there. I could check sometime. I'm not gonna get rid of that marker. That's a long ways to sail. That's a long ways to sail. We'll get some serpents, do some other things while we're at it, but that's why I don't want to do it like more than I have to. I keep that. You know what? No, I'm not. Really stacking up the cores. That's nice. There. Boss trophy thing goes there. Wood goes there. I don't need that. mead anymore. I wish it didn't take stuff out of your hotbar. That's fine. You know what? Maybe I actually take some of this. Load this up. Back through the cores. Now we load up the metal. We have the box. I showed the box, right? Okay. I didn't look around. I didn't see any iron. Maybe the iron came from something else. I don't know. Piece of scrap iron. I think I'm onto something there. I think sometimes it phases through the ground. There's a leech, but I don't care about that right now. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use motor. I know I can hold 750 with motor. I'm gonna gather up 750. I'm gonna use motor, and I'm gonna run up to this box. Yep. Just need to go north. That way. If you had a teammate, you could use motor and Eichther. Just think about that. Two of you running with almost infinite stamina, carrying 750 pounds apiece. That update to motor, that buff to the motor ability, I think that's a game changer. Grab mushrooms when you see them. Good idea. I don't think I need motor again either for this. So if I don't, I won't make it back. I won't make it back to the crypt. But that's fine because I won't need to. I can carry a stack of iron. Should be able to. Without a tremendous amount of trouble. Just with the belt. With Meganjord. Alright, where's the box at? Huh? Wait a minute. Ah, that way. guess I could chop a tree, put a different box down, but I'm gonna sail right past here. Am I? No, I'm not. I don't want to get wet again. Oh! Perfectly executed. Good job. Good job, me. Go, me. From here, I'm going to go north. So the box is kind of where I want it to be. It's nearly a 5-minute run, though. Oh, 3.5. It would have been faster, I guess, if I had more stamina. My foods are kind of low. We could have made it faster. I don't want to accidentally not be able to take something because I was greedy here. Or because I didn't want to drop something there, I mean, so greedy, I guess. On the other hand, I could just duck back through the cores portal. Not that big of a deal. Now the question is, should I go explore down here and see if there's any more iron? I could gather up some iron down here, then hit up this, and then go up with motor. Could do that. Could do that. We can go take a peek. If there's a crypt, never mind. I didn't bring my key. Didn't bring my key. I want the oozer. Wraith trophy. Didn't actually unlock anything. It said I did, but it didn't actually. I was gonna say, I just heard something scream. It was these guys. 3 more cores in the bag. Let's see. You know what? We're right here. We're at the portal. Let's go drop this stuff. I need a drop chest. One of the first things I do when I get some black metal home is gonna be to make a drop chest. I can spend like nighttime sorting. Bones, arrow chest, that chain, sleep, get rid of the nighttime. One more metal run. I really wish there was it'd be nice. You don't need it. It would be nice if there was like a magic mirror type item. Maybe you can't use it when you're carrying metal. All right, hang on. Degenerate kids. All right, what was I doing? Oh yeah. Children. My son would lose his head if it wasn't attached. I think that's true for all of us. That's true for all of us at a certain point in our lives. So I'm just picking on him a little bit. But he's gonna call me back, and then I'm gonna have to go. I have some time. I don't know how much time. We'll keep going until I can't go anymore. He has a meat, and I guess technically I guess I could go. It's quite a drive though, so I'm not going to. We don't have that kind of. I don't have a vehicle that I think is reliable enough to go out of town if I don't have to. At least not very often. I started saving for a vehicle somewhat recently, so it's going to be a while before I have something that I think is reliable enough to go out of town for stuff, which is unfortunate. You should, if you have kids, when you have kids, if you don't have kids, if you're gonna have kids, if you have kids, you should try to go to their events. You should go. They try harder. They try harder if you're there. So it's important. Today though, he doesn't go to school where we live. They're gonna stop in town here, and I'm gonna meet them because he forgot to grab money for food, so he doesn't have any food or money to get food. So I have to take him some. Degenerate. That's okay. It'll be an early quit to today's stream, so that's unfortunate, but at the same time, I can get some editing done. I haven't posted a video, a getting over it video. I have one that's getting close. I'm getting close to having one done. I really wanted to stream yesterday and today. Well, I wasn't even sure I was going to stream today, but I really wanted to stream yesterday. And then I had the opportunity to stream today, so I decided to do that. But I can get some editing done and get a getting over it video posted today, perhaps. I've got a Hunt Showdown video I need to clean up. There's another one that I'm working on. I thought I saw some red out of the corner of my eye. Might as well grab some mushrooms if we see them. That's why I'm covering kind of new territory over here. See if we see anything interesting. And also, since I have all this weight, I should have grabbed my key, but I didn't. But we're gonna take a peek. We're gonna take a peek at the edge of this swamp and see what we see. Possibly, there's some shrooms, some shroom action. Ah, there's a shroom. Lots of shrooms. It's not a wasted trip at all. I like to not be running around not doing anything useful, you know. This is gonna be a little bit. I need to make a sign. I need to make a sign. I don't know how many like words I can put on a sign. I need to make a sign, or I need to write myself a note or something, letting myself know what I was doing, what I was working on. Right now, the next thing we need to do is, I think, sail some metal home. We need to do a little bit more in the plains over there. We can get a little bit more black metal. Maybe explore another village or two. Then make a trip home with black metal, pick up the iron, and that'll give us some massive upgrades. We get all that black metal and iron home, that'll be massive. So we should make that kind of a priority. Even if it means we do have to sail home with metal again. Which we will definitely have to sail metal home again. I just don't know when or what kind of metal. It'll happen. We're not gonna just be done sailing for metal. As much as I would like that. But you get some massive upgrades. It will make exploring the plains so much easier. So it'll be worth it. It will make a ginormous difference. Okay, so this swamp might be like super tiny. The swamp might be like not even really existent. Anything interesting up there? Not really. If you needed a swamp base though, and you found one of those, it could be cool. Blood bags are always nice. Just looking for a crypt. We see a crypt. I mean, I didn't bring my key. But if there's not a crypt, then I don't have to, like, wonder. If there is a crypt, then I can come back for it later. But if there's not a crypt, then I don't have to worry about this swamp anymore. I don't have to worry about it anyways. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, it's super small. It doesn't have a crypt. So, no need to come back. No need to come back to that swamp. Let's head back over to our core portal, head home, and that's probably where I'm going to call it. I'm just going to call it there when I get there. And then I'll have a few minutes to get ready before he calls. Maybe. We'll see. You get 34 mushrooms. $37. Oh, this might have been a mistake. What am I looking for? I'm just heading back to my portal now. I'm not really looking... Well, at the other swamp, I was looking for a crypt. Wanted to see if there was one there. I needed some iron, but I got some iron. We're not going to fight that. Got some iron. We took it to a chest. Now we just need to swing by on our boat to pick it up. In the meantime, we're going to check this Surtling spawn and then zip on through our portal home. I was gathering red mushrooms while I was running around, but it wasn't... The only thing I was really looking for was there's a swamp section down there. I wanted to see if there was a crypt in there or not. And it turns out there's not. Alright. 3 cores. Very nice. Alright, there he is. That was decent timing, I guess. Hello? Yeah. Okay. Bye. Alright. Unfortunately, that was my sign. I'll have to write myself a note to remind myself what we were doing. The next thing we need to do is you got to get on our boat. We got to sail all the way over here. Our boat's got a bunch of black metal in it. We need to sail over here to pick up the iron and then sail up here home. But that's going to have to be for another day. I got to go. Tomorrow, hopefully I'm going to get in on the Arc Raiders server slam tomorrow morning. I don't know what time it starts for me, but I'm gonna get in on that as soon as I can, and that's what we're doing tomorrow. That starts tomorrow and runs all weekend. So that's my plan for the weekend. We're gonna get some Arc Raiders action. But that's for tomorrow. Tonight I'm gonna edit. Hopefully I'll get Getting Over It video edited and posted for tomorrow. Forsky, I hope you have a good afternoon and evening or whatever time it is for you, but I gotta go. Peace.